Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys doing tonight? It is 11:08 in the PM. I'm a little bit later than I intended to be. And we're getting ready to play some more Mass Effect. Mass Erect my mass, mass defect, mass... I don't know. We got molested last time I played this game. I did not consent to sexual activity, and yet we did. And yet we did. I suppose walking into the building could legally be considered consent if that's what the my sign says. But I don't remember. I don't remember being asked like, "Hey, did you want to fuck the alien girl?" I didn't actually ask to do that. I just kind of fucking did. Oh boy. Ah, damn, the Valis got coma too. Oh no, I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. What the fuck, Moth? Why is it trying to translate that? I've got something in my throat, I need to be alone. This song is exactly one guitar note in it. I know I'm here for the magic. Oh, CP, this is Delta 4. I heard a suspicious noise. We're tightening security. Panty and Stalking OST, Fallen Angel featuring Amy B. Yup, that is the song. CP, oh my god. Why are you late with your status reports? Respond. Boneless, just drink water. Who up, Raggin? They tism. It's what MGS5 uses to mean control point or command point. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. Command position, whatever. I rhythm with the tism. Rag does the same. Wrong. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Hey Rag, hey chat. Hello James, how you doing? Blowing through the jasmine in my mind. How many Xenocides are we planning for today? In game, in fact, of course. As many as the game will legally let me do over the course of the entire thing. You met Tali last time, right? I fell asleep. Yes. So we recruited. We got Ashley. I think Caden's just there by default. We recruited Tali. We recruited Garrus, and we also have. So there's two remaining. There's Rex, who we've seen, but I don't know where to go. And one more who is, I believe, an Asari. I believe, because the consort, concubine, whatever the fuck she was, who molested me was an Asari, I believe. Did Liara kiss you? I don't know who Liara is. Is that the one we're missing? We got molested, Rag 1990. We got molested every time a stream is thrust upon us. Actually, you consent by clicking on the link and showing up here willingly. Alien girls just want your shepherd's leadership. Wait, what? What scene was this? I don't remember any scenes being this early on. So we helped the consort get like we helped her like stop people from like disparaging her and like ruining her reputation as like a secret keeper, which, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I am totally down with the idea of the whorehouse being a great place for espionage to take place, but I did not expect, like, I helped her out and then she was like dumping a bunch of info on me that I don't remember now, and then I was just like, that's it? And then she fucking was like, actually, no, it's not it, you stupid. And then, we were naked suddenly, and it was like a hard cut that I did not, it made no sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, it came out of nowhere. So I was, kind of surprised by that. I don't know what was it, Sha'ira is her name? Sha'ira. She fucking, like, comes out of nowhere and we fuck, and like, at least that's what it's implied. Like, unless like the hand on the fucking on the pod and us being naked was supposed to be something else. Like, I don't know what it could have possibly been. Oh, do you even need to ask if you fucked the alien girl if you are single? I didn't get asked. It just kind of happened instantly. Yeah, the consort. Rex is the funniest party member. Bring him everywhere. Moth, everything you're saying is getting translated. Please stop posting from the CCP. Maxing your intimidation is more plot significant than any other stat. Well, we already did that, so. Hey Rag, are we going to dismantle the Valis tonight? I don't think so. I mean, maybe if we get to. blue space hoe race, literally based on Star Control 2 group called Sirens. I've never heard of Star Control. Asari are the coolest, no stinky, gross moits. Rag agrees with me. Last time I talked to him in DMs and he hates men. That's why he likes women. That's not... I don't think any part of that sentence is true. New can, indeed. Do you think Ashley waited outside or washed? Because there doesn't seem to have been enough time for them to leave. Well, I don't think Ashley was in the party at the time. Famous Latina singer Shakira. I never got that scene. I wonder if it's locked to males. It might be. I almost got tricked into playing a girl. I can't believe that. You have to take the renegade option. We all know Asari will fuck anyone. We'll bang, okay? And popular... Is it a popular Mass Effect YouTube poop joke? For a reason? I guess so, man. It makes sense. Never done renegade. It's not on purpose. Even if you aren't single, banging an alien isn't cheating. It's more like when a Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not reading the rest of that. Oh, so you don't like women? It depends oh my god. It depends entirely on how you want to interpret that. Hello, Raggy. Hello, Trollkey. How goes it? You think BioWare wanted to recreate Blue Tentacle Opera Lady from The Fifth Element? I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to just use her straight up and couldn't for some reason. So instead of oh my god. We can say Volus now? Oh my fucking god. Out of the statement, you said it was all false. Yep. I did say that. Hey people, CJMK9 here. Why does that sound familiar? Hey, it me. Holy shit, you're on Twitch as well. We can say Space High Elves too? Oh my god. Well, who are the Space High Elves supposed to be? Are they the Asari? The homeland of Volus? Oh god fucking damn it, I gotta stop reading messages from you, dude. Watching from Twitch mainly. That's crazy that it says first time chat. If you, because I've seen you in YouTube a lot. Are we starting early tonight? What do you mean? Sorry, definitely have some elf-coded energy, even if they literally have no men. Wait, that part was true? That they literally have no men? Damn. Is the consort the one party member who I can't actually... I assume it's Liara, because they got mentioned earlier. Yeah, we haven't seen any male Asari, so I guess that might be the case. Time for 45 minutes of waifu chat. Tonight's epic topic... Wait, why did I say epic? Tonight's topic, Amelia's skin-tight purple body stocking. What? The Krogan war tools are analog to Argonians' farm tools! Well, the difference is, right, Argonians will get stronger if they need to, if the Hiss decides that that's what they're doing. All the ReZero girls are hot, but Amelia isn't my pick. Are we doing this again? God damn it. Keep him yapping. I want more yap tonight. I want to play the game. I feel like I did nothing last stream. Like, obviously we did some stuff. We killed a few dudes in Citadel. We completed a couple of quests, but like we didn't leave the Citadel. Who Krogan wants nice guy. Oh my god. The Asari whores are analog to the Khajiit furry whores. Oh my god. Does that imply that Hist was totally down with the Argonians being slaves? Yeah, the Hist didn't give a fuck about that. I mean, all I know about the Hist is that when Oblivion started invading Black Marsh started invading Oblivion, and the Daedra closed the gates to stop it from happening. Asari have no men. They had no concept of gender until they met other races. They use psionics when wanting to breed to make a fertilized egg that has its genes rearranged. That's fucking insane. Ram Best Girl, you have a big moment. You have a big moment early this session. Enjoy. Do we? I mean, Ram is the red one, right? You cultivated this community? I did. Rem's personality with Ram's chest and Amelia's body. Wait until you guys find out there are real women in real life you can interact with. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Small chest is best. If it's Mass Effect with this chat, we are going to be very... I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite. Horror on the Citadel! I've heard that one a few times. This is my favorite whatever on the Citadel. Went to a dangerous foreign place to find a woman. St. Louis. Need Elfears. Felix Wang's badass. Why is YouTube lying to Rags? The hist being the force is wild. Gamer poop is great. Thank you for the memes, Manslayer. Hi, I'm Fuda. Rag banned me from YouTube. I did no such thing. Ram is pink, smaller titted girl with no freaky horn. Wait, does she actually not have one? I remember that was like a plot point, that... Oh, wait. Fuck, dude. I watched like the first, was it 2 seasons? Years ago. Basically they use ionics instead of sperm. Real women. 3D pigs. 3D PG. Oh god, these streams are going to be in the Rag Hall of Fame, aren't they? They might be. Does this make me the token Paragon player in this chat? Token Paragon player? I mean, I think Smith was saying that they'd never done Renegade, so that's something. She lost her horn. That's right. I forgot about that. Sorry, taking your sperm on their weird ass alien bodies to make babies. It's a gangbang. Paragon player. I'm just also a sexual degenerate. Lovely. ReZero is poop. MC sucks so bad I couldn't get into it. Dude, it's actually insane. Like, I fucking hated, like, the first 8 episodes of ReZero, I fucking hated. I remember disliking it so much because I hated Subaru so goddamn much. He was awful to watch. Oh god, it was so bad. I do Paragon because I hate seeing people mad. I love pissing people off. In video games, at least. Fucking Toyota or Honda or whatever. Is Konosuba still the GOAT isekai? It is. Unless you, it's one of the better ones. Was it fucking Jobless Reincarnation? The Mushoku Tensei, I think. And I've been enjoying fucking... Oh, what is it called? Like the beginning after the end or some shit. I've been enjoying that one well enough, but that one's more like power fantasy slop stuff. Hyundai's such a bitch. Natsuki Subaru pisses me off so bad. I want to sell my Outback. Mass Effect lore is really, really good. Yes, Konosuba GOAT isekai. Konosuba is great, wholesome. Konosuba will always be goated. Toyota Corolla theme is goated. According to what I can find, roughly 92% of people, including myself, play Paragon. Wait, seriously? 92% play Paragon? That's insane if true. I feel like it'd be a lot, like, I could see Renegade being less popular just because it's not the good guy option. But, like, only 8% is crazy. How not to summon a Demon Lord's Rem is best waifu in the fact that the season basically ends with the main character having to finger bang a demon out of her is peak. I remember that. That was wild. I remember seeing that and being like, that's crazy. Konosuba EDs making me nostalgic for a simple life I never lived. Nothing can compete. I know some people in chat enjoy Saga of Tanya the Evil, not because of the cool hybrid magic warfare. Some of us like Tanya, I guess. That probably should, well, I mean, Shinobu was a better answer. That should have been my answer last night. It should have been one of them, probably. My impression is Renegade is more popular, same way FemShep is. Is FemShep also more popular than MaleShep? I've been enjoying fucking Rag 20 Rag 26 May 2026. What is the 2,312? Oh, is that the time? I thought you were like saying like, ah, yes, this whole thing is going like over the course of like 200 years or some shit. Renegade is just stupidly evil. What I want is an isekai where the femboy is the main love interest. Basically, if Subaru hooked up with Felix instead of Ram. Oh my god. FemShep is the best voice actor. Oddly enough, I haven't watched it. Same thing with female V's voice actor being way better than the male one. I don't know if I agree with that. I liked male V in 2077. That was a stream when probably never. In the ME community, FemShep is more popular for sure. Is Paragon Renegade an analog for blue button, red button dilemma? Probably. We're not doing button politics. It's not fucking happening. Also, I keep a Shinobu figure on my PC. On my PC now that I went off. FemShep is more unique default design. Shinobu from Monogatari. What I want is an isekai where the guy understands what isekai is and properly tries to fit in instantly. I mean, what's the point of that? The whole point is that they're a fish out of water. The vampire, yes. Rag prefers no. God damn it. Small form factor, so I gotta have a lolly on it. Fair enough. Fair enough. FemShep was so popular they actually made it the default Shepard in Mass Effect 3. The cover was reversible if you preferred the male Shepard. Interesting. I don't know, I don't watch much anime. I want an isekai where the protagonist isn't a dumbass. Oh, well that you're gonna be looking far and wide for that. What I want is no more isekais. Is Shinobu the one with the weird toothbrushing scene? I think that's the dude's little sister. I prefer male Shep since it fits the role of what Shepard is, and it unironically gets better with each game. Like, I legit thought about what I'd do and try to fit in if I got isekai versus fantasy worlds, or how I'd try to stay low if I went back in time. I mean, it's unfair to expect the main character to, like, know all of this shit, but then like they write it so that the character does know about it. It's like, oh, it's just like my video games, and it's like, okay, dude. It's even worse, her sister. Like I said this previously, well, male Shep is better for memes and Paragon, FemShep is better for Renegade. Well, I'm doing male Shep and Renegade, so Mark really grows into the role of Shepard as the trilogy goes on, while Jen Hale remains stagnant. Including me, Renegade was a do what it takes to get the mission done, but became ruthless and evil over the course of the games. Well, I mean, I played Darkside when I played Knights of the Old Republic, so I'm down for that. Playing Jedi Academy right now since we're talking about Force psionic powers to do Immaculate Conception. Thanks, hot space women. Oh my god. Renegade was a do what it takes. Oh, Jen Hale starts as one of the best VAs in the world. Mark becomes one. They're just like my Japanese anime. Fun fact, Shepard is a subtle reference to Shepard, who Shepard very big brain stuff. I've never played Mass Effect. Is it fun? I'm enjoying it so far. That said, I've spent most of my time just talking to NPCs. But I dig that. I think that's fine. It's also very, not very heavy on the RPG stuff yet, I don't feel. Like, the RPG stuff is neat, but it's not, like, super important the way it is in, like, Knights of the Old Republic or something. They don't need to know what's what, but they should at least make a concerted effort to make as quick as possible to not be a sore thumb. Like not being, what about freedom of religion? I mean, I think that kind of depends on the story, because it goes either way. I haven't seen many where it's like they're going out of their way to stick out like a sore thumb and be super annoying. But I also haven't seen many where they're like socially intelligent enough to blend in. I had Shepherd Spy today. Well, then today is a good day. Mass Effect has enough good universe that talking to people always pays off, even if it just means making fun of the Volus. Wait, have we been playing Mass Effect? I thought we were just being racist. We were doing that too. This one is way more RPG than the others too. Well, since we're doing Renegade Mail Shep, I'll let you in on a little trivia. Mark Mir enjoyed his Renegade more than his Paragon ones. Oh, good. Knights of the Old Republic is so good. It is. It's a very, very good game. I managed to play through it without spoilers, which was a shock, given what was going on in the chat at the time. Are you playing Andromeda as well? No. So, kind of like with Metal Gear, the plan was I was going to go through Metal Gear 1 through Metal Gear Solid 3, and then for Mass Effect I was going to just do Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I'm not going to bother with Andromeda, or I think there's... Is there one other spin-off? I don't remember. But we're just doing the main line 1, 2, 3. Shepard, I think, is a reference to Alan Shepard in the first American in Space. The Asari had Shepard's pie last night. Ready to Ragnar rock and roll. Food is an ass, Ari. Literally just not saying stuff and listening to what people are saying, assuming you understand the language, can give you a huge amount of info. You are correct. I'm just arguing that it hasn't impacted my enjoyment. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, are the characters dumb? Yeah, they can be dumb sometimes, but, like, it doesn't bother me. I have a very low bar for entertainment. I'm not often watching or playing something with a critical eye. I kid you not, he turned himself into a pickle. Andromeda BTFO'd. What happened to Andromeda? Like, I know Andromeda is, like, super unpopular. Is it just like they got hit with the Dragon Age problem? Like, I know people... I've seen people, like, really like Dragon Age 1 and 2, and then they really shit on... like, obviously Veilguard is super unpopular, but even Inquisition, it gets a fair amount of flack. As far as I've seen. You gotta play into his delusion. It got the C-team treatment. When people act extraordinarily stupid, it takes me out of it. Bit too goofy looking. Is it? Is it? Alright. Alright. I've caught up. I'm up on chat, thank fuck. Where's my mass? Erect Legendary Edition. Andromeda is a different galaxy with different characters with no depth at all, coupled with worse animation than KOTOR and worse combat than KOTOR. That's crazy. Big Brother EA said add this, so I've heard. Screw this Rody stream chat. Top OL hags. Kreia, Dr. Chocolate's generic anime mom with dying mom disease, Balalaika. Well, Balalaika's a good one. Top OL hags, huh? Do I have any go-tos? I mean, the easy answers are stuff like Tsunade, I want to say Rangiku is another one, Orihime. Just some fat knockers. All sci-fi games get kneecapped at certain levels because they try to gatekeep sci-fi from the normies. This is why only fantasy games are allowed to be esoteric and occult. It was too much work for their small timetable. Anyone in chat ever had Talenti ice cream? I've had Talenti ice cream. For me, it was just way too soon at the end of the trilogy. It didn't make sense to do a different Mass Effect in a different galaxy. All lollies are top anime mills when I'm through. God fucking damn it. Andromeda got people who hate games. Anita Sarkeesian and male feminists on it. That's what's wrong with Andromeda. None of these people know how to make a stable game, and it shows. The best tag is Rag. Misato is a top tier hag. Misato is a pretty good one. Null is addicted to ice cream. He stopped what he was doing because he couldn't find one ice cream. What the fuck? Misato is Jelaine tier. I mean, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie though. When Misato, at the end of Evangelion, was like, yes, save the world and we'll do the rest later. Like, that was the first time in the entire series I was like, oh my god, someone who actually wants to live. So, because the entire rest of the time it's just like, oh, our entire existence hinges on Shinji getting in the robot and wanting to, like, save us all. And every single person was just shitty to him. I was like, dude, this is... She wants to live. She's the only one who wants to live. Oh my god. I still remember this weird art thing that one of the staff members made involved called I Hate Men, and it's just colors moving on a blank background. Oh my god. Ugh, okay, I'm booting the game up. I'm not going to rehash. I'm not gonna rehash culture war bullshit that I don't really care to talk about. There's a reason I don't bring it up. I'd take Shinji over Subaru any day. Well, at least Shinji has an excuse for being depressed. Subaru, I don't even remember what the fucking deal was with him beyond like, he's just socially inept and kind of an idiot. Yeah, Shinji was at least justified in his trauma. Subaru said there's no cake in the shop. Trust me, bro. Alright, let's see. Are you gonna show up? Appear. Show up on screen. There we go. Rag is secretly a mammal. I bet he has hair and is warm-blooded.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, that's right. This fucking guy was here and about to give me another quest, probably. Shinji needs all the hugs. He probably does. He just needs someone to pretend that they care about him, because fucking everybody pretended to, everybody hated him for seemingly no reason. That's the main thing I came away from Evangelion with. It's the reason it took me like 3 or 4 attempts to actually watch the whole thing. Is that guy Indian? Yes, I believe he is. Samesh Bhatia?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Space Indian, do not redeem! I don't, oh my god. Game was made before we knew how. Oh my fucking god. Evangelion was about Hideaki dealing with depression. No, it makes sense. It's hard to watch. I mean, I would be very willing to buy that answer if it wasn't for the fact that, like, the fact that it was so hard to watch for me, I think made sense. The problem that I had was that it's, like, super ingrained in, like, anime culture and has been, like, is, like, one of the focal points of the entire, of like, anime. You know, is this, like, fucking, was it 97, 98 anime that came out that I, like, neglected to watch until, like, the 2020s? And, it's super successful, still super popular today, and, like, I don't dislike it, but I don't get why it was so big, you know? Guy's wife got redeemed. When you are a kid, people do hate you for no apparent reason. I mean, when you're... that happens occasionally, but, like, at least in the context of the show, like, They literally needed him to save the fucking world. Like, that's the thing that I don't get, right? You have your literal chosen one, you know they have to do this, and instead of grooming him to do that, instead of being like, yes, you're gonna be a hero, you're gonna be the big guy, you're gonna be the one in charge, you know, everyone's gonna treat you right, everyone's gonna love you, they fucking did the opposite. It's like, I wouldn't have blamed him if the fucking world if he just didn't remake the world. Fuck that. Optus a guide out. It's worth a discount on future orders. I said help this guy out, not Optus. What the hell is Optus? Speech to text being dumb. So Evangelion is the Beatles, basically. A perfectly normal and readable comment. Reddit approved comment. So even perfectly horrible joke about how Moids go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann is obligate follow-up to watch after Evangelion to keep the head demons away. I watched Gurren Lagann long before I ever watched Evangelion. I guess that's part of why my expectations for Mecha was a little bit screwed up, a little bit different. I still have yet to go back and watch the original Gundam, or any Gundam for that matter. What gets me is all the different reboots and shit. I've been meaning to watch like the reboot movies just to see if I can like point out like major differences. I know they add a character that apparently never existed. Gurren Lagann Misato should have groomed him from the start. She had ample opportunity. Gurren Lagann makes me cry now. Never works, Rag. Baby the hero makes them spoilt and inept. There is there's a line you can balance there, right? Like you can't. You don't want to baby him and make him like a pussy or anything, but you also like you want him to know what the fuck is going on. Simon, grit those teeth. Fully Cooley was what Gynax did to Chill after Evo, and then almost all of them went on to make TTGL. Gundam Wing is the most fun watch. The reboot movies are a completely different story and are as of halfway through the second movie. Interesting. The Universal Century Gundam are still the GOAT stories. I can't expect you to know, Rag, but you aren't a father. Now I have a rat to beat. No, dude. So, we don't need to talk to Palin. We're looking for Bosker. Oh, it's this guy.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bachya.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bachya died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bachya no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bachya's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bachya may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I mean, I could just intimidate him. Gundam Wing is so normie. Fucker made me go renegade. Oh shoot, did that work? I farted one time last week and now this hoodlum covers her face whenever I approach and says Papa es Popo. What up, big dog? How you doing, Gooba? When Shepard secure Burger Town? Well, I hate to break it to you, Moth, but Shepard never secures the Burger Town. That's Ramirez's job. You can do this at any time. The I'm releasing the body makes more sense slightly later in the plot. Well, I'm doing it now.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Batya, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Yeah, sure.
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Batya. I'm not gonna risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Wow, +9 Renegade, look at that. Ramirez, secure the Burger Town! Jenkins would have secured the Burger Town, but Rag killed him. He was gonna die anyway. It's not my fault. He was going to die. Ramirez, win the war single-handedly. Dude, it's so fucked up that that is basically what he's told to do. Gundam Wing may be Norby, but it's still a good watch. Different main characters with their own motivations, short contained story, and actual personal growth. James Vito was Normie. I must save him with Gundam Build Fighters or 00 or Aught. I think is that. I assume that's how that's pronounced. Fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck holding a body saver an extra week to develop defenses that could save thousands. Yeah, fuck that. Just kill the aliens better, doofus. Like I killed the aliens. Why can't they kill the aliens more gooder? Howdy Rag. Howdy Tarn. How you doing? Wing was great as a child, but damn, the plot is confusing back then. Renegade Shepard is like the A-Team. Where Metal Gear Rex? That's what I want to know. We're gonna go talk to Mr. Batya.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Batya.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
You know, there's almost certainly a way I could have, we could have handled that to make it so that he, instead of getting his wife's body, we get to develop defenses, and also he gets, like, I don't know, a nice payout or something. Like, hey, here's, like, fucking the equivalent of $200. Let me keep your wife's body as a toy, as research. Interestingly enough, Anderson is voiced by Keith David, who also voiced Sergeant Foley. I'm saving my Ramirez lines for the beginning of ME3. The guy telling Ramirez what to do and David Anderson are the same voice actor. Gotta get cow poop ready. Gundam Wing side plot of an Eastern European oligarchy deciding to just invade someone they see as a philosophical rival using transparently false excuse of their harboring terrorists has aged too well. As a toy? I don't know where you heard that. That's not what I said at all. Rex should be in Citadel security. Well, he's not showing up in, on the map, if that's the case. What they said is he's at Citadel Academy or whatever. He's at, like, Security Academy or some shit. Yeah, I don't see him in here.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Yeah, nothing.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Rex, go and give it to you. Alright, let's see. Where is, where do I click to get this, to get my journal up? I've clicked somewhere several times and it's gotten rid of it. Rex, the Krogan bounty hunter, is being questioned at the C-Sec Academy. You can meet him there if you want to speak to him. And this one's letting me go back to the tower, but I want to talk to Rex. The fan. See the last of him. We also need to go back to Korra's Den, see if that place is actually good. Upper wards, we have to find the commune. Okay. We got a few different places to go. Lots of quests that are basically just go from point A to point B. It's kind of great. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I haven't watched any newer Gundams other than Unicorn. That music score is goated. Rex is in the C-Sec drunk tank. A commune like hippies? Probably. Let's go to Korra's Den. Let's see if Korra's Den is still as fucked up as it was when we showed up there last time and there was a shootout. Surely we've reloaded the area. I was like 20 minutes behind. I missed End of Ava talk. Unfortunate, Boneless. Yeah.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with C-Sec.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
She sure does. Alright, well, I guess your sister's just SOL. We got patrons. We got Harkin. Rex, you were in here before. Oh, there's a wall safe. I didn't even notice that. Recoil damper and chemical rounds. Nice. We'll take it all. These Frogger things are kind of easy, but we have been getting only easy decryptions so far. I'm kind of curious what the harder ones look like. Reaper 2, ooh. Filthy hippies. The girl in Gundam G cucks for whatever Hideaki Anno one worked on is hot. I recommend Gundam Witch from Mercury, but only if you don't mind replacing child soldiers with high school Yuri.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy.
Oh, great. Now I have another guy to meet at C-Sec Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Well, he's clearly pretending.
What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Well, where the fuck is C-Sec Academy? Spoilers, child soldiers come back. I mean, would it be Gundam without child soldiers? Gundam Origins is pretty good. I had some Shep has daddy energy there, but just has dad energy? I actually enjoyed X a lot. They only get easier as the series goes on to a comical degree. Well, we can give that one journalist the information she wanted, much to my chagrin. Oh, what the fuck is this? Fine, we'll help the journalist. Oh, cool, you can still do this side quest. I was actually worried that you had crossed the point of no return by killing Fist first. I mean, you kind of did with Emily, but that's forgivable.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
Rangiku Orihime Misato. Orihime isn't a hag, is she? Brother. You know what hag stands for, Boneless.
I know you didn't want to help, but you've taken down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Yeah, sure, I found some discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
You owe me more.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help
I love that
so-
every time I intimidate
Here.
someone, it's just
Be more
fucking
dramatic.
Kabedon.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
It's just every single time I push them against the wall. Academy is just below the elevator to your ship. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Stairs to C-Sec Academy? Hold on, let me look at my quests. I still have to talk to Chelik. These, I think both of these are, yeah. Hydra system and, Century system. Okay, so I assume that means we have to do space travel. These are all in the Citadel. This just tells me that we're probably going to talk to Conrad again. Signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. So this is another thing that we have to figure out. Ward's access. We're in the upper wards. Let's go to the C-Sec Academy first before we start dealing with dealing with the frickin' what appears to be an unmarked or a quest that's not like explicitly marked off on like where we're going. Public extranet. Hello, Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Yeah.
Orphan was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I've got a few
sorry, I
fans.
just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Renegade is always the correct option. Is Meryl's codex frequency on the back of the case? And there was much rejoicing. Is this the OG Mass Effect or and not Mass Effect Bad Edition? No, this is Mass Effect Bad Edition. Yeah, that we helped your friend out. Bad Shepherd's breath smells like cheese. What are you talking about? Fuck that then. Fuda always tries to comment on us in the hallways of the... In spoilers channel, he's abusing us, Rag. Who's Fuda? Fuda is one of my chatters who lives exclusively in live chat because he's censored from top chat. I think Green Rack is a different brand of... that has a different brand... Oh, what the fuck? He's a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Lang looks like a 10-year-old kid who eats nothing but bread. Why would someone have that as a username? It's Fuda Bomber. Tell me about
Why'd you join
C-Sec.
Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Interesting.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Oh boy. Direct him to live chat, my children. Lang is in the tentacles? I believe that. This is live chat? Are you sure? They're bullying me? I believe it. Codec? What the fuck? Meryl's codec is not listed in... is only listed in Rags chat, 149.15. People praise AI, but yet speech-to-text is so fucking awful that people who praised AI are fucking stupid.
Coming up in a report later today.
Do Mass Effect cops back on Earth use knee guards are indeed after centuries of knee... Ah! Fucking hell. Boneless is filtered. The entire account. Mass Effect brings out the worst in me. So this is Rex and this is Chelik. Oh my god, we finally found the people. Hello. Hello.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Who wants to know?
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts.
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
Fuck, it's really hard to be space racist to this guy when I respect that so much. Oh no. Oh no. Is the stream starting to chug for anyone else? It looks like it had a few dropped frames there. It looks like it should be fine now though. Hi Rex. I tried to put on 140 but apparently screwed that up too. I may be Paragon, but I'm not a bleeding heart. More dialogue that's funnier because you haven't talked to the council yet. Rex is such a good character. Rex is literally the best. It's okay. You can genocide him later.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Yeah, so this one is almost certainly all biotics. Because she's all combat, she's all tech, she's got to be all biotics. Because these guys are like split between half and half on two different ones on all of them. It's like half tech, half biotic, half tech, half combat, half biotic, half combat. Man, what a difficult choice to make. I'm tempted to just bring... I mean, it's probably going to end up being this one and Tali'Zorah. Just because I'm pretty sure I can fill out the combat strength as much as I need. It's okay, Rag, I'm racist, but I love Sigint. You can... it wasn't just me, it was some micro-stuttering. Don't be racist to Rex, he's awesome. Rex and Garrus shit-talk each other a bit if you take them both. That sounds awesome. We're going with the boys. We'll take you with us, Rex. We already have a silhouette of you in a current squad screen set up for you and everything is ready. Shepard should only have Xenos as companions. So he can say he's not xenophobic since he has alien friends. You're so right. I need my token aliens. I need my token aliens to stave off the rumors of racism. Shepard should have only Xenos as companions.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
My greatest ally is in danger?
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Sure, I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Interesting. So he's a scientist, but he believes that his friend is trying to get him killed, huh? Something's fishy about that guy.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
What do you mean we, Rex? You wasn't there!
It seemed cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I can shit talk him, but I'm not allowed to call him pathetic? Aww. What do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Oh boy. I'm thinking the other species has air. Space Big Yahoo being stalked by the ultra extreme Volus. Oh my god, dude. Jalid. Gambling asthmatic or gambling coconated frog. I was thinking of a different quest with a different coconated frog. I looked it up on Google. There's apparently art that's kind of funny of Volus without their suit, and they're super skinny and live. The suit is just big, like Onion Knight armor from Dark Souls. Well, that's much less funny. Well, now they're not whimsical anymore. Docking Bay, Presidium, lower wards. Volus without suit looks like. Who are you? I opened for Bob Dylan, trumpet guy. What? I don't know who you're talking about.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
A friendly chat. I like his voice. Now, Rag, are you able to play the part of a runner for this bust without blowing your cover? Probably not. We were going to the lower wards, right? We have to talk to Chorban and make the pickup, huh?
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
Drop your weapons, now.
I don't think so, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
We don't have what you're looking for.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
There's no way. We're just getting into a shootout right here.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them.
We've been duped!
We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
Yeah, sure.
How can I help you?
I'll give you my scanner.
Alright, now we waste him, right?
Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
Sure, why not?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Great, so now we can talk to those, like, spider freaks. That's so... That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Annoying rag is funny. Under every Volus suit is boneless. Head pat the Volus because they're small. Hug the Volus because they're small. They're pretty big, actually. Today, on how old is that alien? Rex is around 1,300! I bet something on them. Oh my god. If I have to look down and look someone in the eye, they are small. I sent it to you, Rag. The thumbnail alone is megalols. Please do not the Keepers. The Volus duped you? Shocker. The Keepers are really cool lore-wise. I wonder if Solarians do external fertilization like frogs or most amphibians, actually, or boneless. I love learning more about them near the end of the game. When I did this quest, I'd already talked to Chorban, and nobody died as we cleared up this massive misunderstanding. His friends are just bleeding out on the floor in the background. Wow. She didn't like those guys anyways. The spider freaks were always on the Citadel when the Citadel was discovered. Good thing Shepard and the boys put their lasers and bullets to non-lethal. It's so funny to watch these old BioWare games because they're all just Knights of the Old Republic wearing a skin suit. A little bit. There's a little bit of that going on. What's up, Jax?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
I didn't want to fuck up someone else's job. It's Mass Effect challenge run. Say sure to everything. Isn't that what the isn't playing neutral like the one that's hardest just because like you don't get any speech bonuses or something? Here you go. Keeper scan has been uploaded to the database. Broken mouths move like old men's mouths, like the mouths of old white men. What the fuck, Moth? It's like the American 180. It was less lethal, not less than lethal. Just dumping 22 LR at 1,200 to 1,500 rounds a minute. Oh, we're getting a little bit of chug. We're getting a little bit of memory leak chuggage. It is crazy that it is this bad. Oh, whoops. So we have to go back to Chelik. There's 20 keepers. Well, I guess we gotta scan them all. This is the med clinic. Rex got stuck on the couple over here. Hello, Keeper. I need to return this video game to Citadel Blockbuster.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Only an idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
Facts.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
I think Rex is in the right on this one. Oh. I'm getting a little bit of chub. What? Why is Moth so intimately knowledgeable about the mouths of old white men? I'm suddenly very uncomfortable. Hello, Chelik.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Thanks again, Shepard. Fuck yeah. Ah, we got Paragon for that? Whack. I totally forgot that I have to give him levels. Aw, gross. It's gonna be like my few Paragon points that are like just shitting up my perfect Renegade record. Gross. Delphs are hot. What the fuck? Krogans have 4 low hangers, by the way. You haven't been promoted, right? Nope, I have not been promoted.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
How the fuck does that misunderstanding happen? Like... And also, like, I talked to Shorben and he immediately pulled a gat on me. Like, what the fuck? What? I don't blame Jalid for thinking he was out to kill him. I thought he was gonna kill me. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck else am I? So, it's gotta scan all the Keepers. There's this signal we have to track. Conrad, I think he's the fan. Yeah. Alright. Let's give, Garrus is using assault rifles. Yeah, let's just max out your Krogan Battlemaster. We're gonna make you a mage. But like a tanky mage. Codex. Just mark everything as viewed. We have a bunch of new items. So, let's see. We want to look at our sniper rifle. Damage per second. Slightly lower accuracy rating, but for significantly higher heat sink capacity and damage per second. These are both exactly the same thing. So we'll might as well take that. Anti-personnel rounds. Or chemical rounds. Damage per second. A combat sensor, recoil damper. It's just... I assume that I can't take these out, but I might be wrong about that. Yeah, it looks like I can. 20% damage versus organics. Or plus 35 toxic. That sounds better overall. Seems to me that Solarians are just violent. I think you're right, man. I think you're right. Solarians are just a violent people. Fucked up, man. Main launcher. Well, we might as well wear this light armor. We might as well put it on. Why not? Fuck it. I'm not really interested in upgrading all of this other shit that I have. Okay, we'll drop a save, and then we're gonna restart the game. It's kind of funny that I have to do this. Oh god. Man, I hope Mass Effect 2 doesn't have as many as big of a memory leak issue. We've been playing the game for only like an hour or something, not even. We're gonna very secret, very valuable data. Paranoia creeps in pretty quickly. Okay, if you met Chorban earlier in the first council meeting, Chorban would recognize you and he wouldn't have pulled the gun on you. Well, why would I do the main quest when I have all these side quests I can do? Food Bomber, if that was true, they'd be rich enough to get a seat on the council. Krogan, Battle Mage is fitting. Fight Mage, I cast Fist, all out of bullets. Become the bullet. Exactly. Alright, so I think the only quest we have remaining now is our...
Of Eden Prime,
is to scan all of the keepers.
With serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Solarians live 40 years, they gotta get shit done fast. Okay, so that's the Normandy. Damn. Hello, Keeper. I'm here to scan you.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct
Keepers are gonna take
Hamlet
forever,
with
just do it through the
Elcor
game as you come in and
Cast
out of the Citadel.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body
I
language.
forgot
and
where I read it, but
pheromones.
apparently Krogan
Kitt
have by far
claims
the
that
largest
he's also
penis, like how
excited
real
by giving
turtles
a
have
human
weirdly big ones
audience the
compared to their
chance
size.
Judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Alright, let's see. There's a requisition office over here.
One sec, looking you up.
Someone who doesn't know who I am. That's a rarity on the fucking
Commander
Citadel,
Shepard,
apparently.
Here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
We're buying licenses, apparently. And upgrades to our grenade capacity. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see. Let's go check out the offices. Licenses let you buy shit from these stores on the ship you don't have yet. I mean, that just makes it funnier that I'm able to purchase the licenses. Like, don't you worry. I'm gonna have a license to purchase whatever the fuck it is I want. Elcor Hamlet would slap. Sincere contrition, to be or not to be. You buy more from this suit after you speak to the council next. I mean, I don't have the fucking money to afford anything, really. 90% of conversations you've had on Quest have been trying to work around the fact that you haven't been promoted yet. I mean, that just gives me even more... That makes me want to do this even more. Just to see, like, what the... How many other things do I need to do? They sent me on a side quest to go talk to somebody, and I got every other side quest I could.
Has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Man, we can really zoom in on our ass. Renegade helps everyone in the Citadel. Markets in Korra's Den. Lux. More shops, another keeper. I don't know, man, these keepers are kind of fucking everywhere. There was one in Korra's, right? Also, I still need to... Oh, wait. Who is it that I needed to talk to, then? Oh, we talked... Okay, Rita's sister is safe. Okay. And I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that it completed that one. Patrons... alright. Oh, it's that door. Man, we fucked up this whole joint and they didn't even have anything. See, they were making a big deal about us being the first human Spectre or whatever. But, like, and we talked to Harkin, and Harkin is saying that it was Anderson. But then Saren fucked him somehow, and that's why Anderson has a chip on his shoulder. And I would have had questions about whether that was true or not, but then Ashley started talking about it, so I'm like, okay, so that was definitely true. Actually, wait, what the fuck? We're looking for also this signal tracking. Ward's access corridor. Because the first one we found was... The first one we found was the frickin'... the one in the casino. Obsidian directions. This isn't the Ward's access corridor, though, right? I want to check out Lux. Oh, what's this? What did he do to deserve that?
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar.
Oh my god, he was counting cards.
Complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency
Wait,
that will
I already
slightly
asked
increase
that
your
one.
odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
Fuck yeah, let's do this. We're
Suppose I could let
gamblists.
you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I heard.
Oh, it's Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
Yeah.
Glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around.
I was like, man, I love my sister, but holy fuck.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Damn, she doesn't even want to talk to me. Well, we ain't bitches. We're playing high stakes, especially if we've got the fucking Cheeto-matic on us. How many times do I have to win? I didn't even pay attention.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
You sure don't. Let me see. He just wants gathering data to create a cheating system. What could be wrong with that? Use the gambling machines at least 5 times. Alright, well, we did enough high stakes. We got 2 good wins, and then, fucking... See, it just said to use the machines. So we're gonna go ahead and just... Well... We're gonna... I was gonna say we're gonna go ahead and intentionally, like, fail. But then the game gave it to me anyway. So I guess that extra luck is something alright.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
It sure does. Do I have to use 5 different machines?
Hello again. Can I help you?
Oh, I can just give him Shell's tool? That doesn't seem very renegade, though. There's Pomp. It's a parody of Kyari Pamu's Pom Pom. Oh my god. I'm the very model of a modern major Pomp. Rags, you know my butt. It wasn't me cheating, it was the chicken, salty coins, and milk. Oh god. Yanners performed it and now disavows it because she wants to make money. Solarians are... What the fuck? Solarians are just nerds. I think my chat is messing up. I blame Boneless. Hey, Rag, long time listener, the third time chatter. Sunny Plushies when? I don't like your username giving Sunny some D. I love gambling. I love gambling too. I just don't want to.
Just passing.
I just don't want to get kicked out. Oh, hello, Scanner. See, the ethical thing to do would be to hand him the thing, but here, let's just keep hitting. Hit me again. Watch it hit me direct 20. You have enough wins recorded on Shell's device. Okay, well, we're good then. We did it right under his nose, too. 5 wins should be enough. How that pumpkin tastes. I put Sunny in the ground. Will it grow into a Sunny tree and give us more Sunnies? No, there is only the one Sunny. Irag, long time listener, 4-time chatter. Sunny plushies win. When I do this quest, I get my wins in, and then I turn the device in for maximum profit. Rag is cheating the poor innocent casino? Yes.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
You bet.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Oh, look at that. We leveled up. Dude, gambling is good for you, obviously. That's what this game has taught me, is that gambling is good for you and that you should do it more. Man, this seems like a real waste of points. I don't know why the fuck I put so many in. Like, the first one, maybe. But, like, everything else? Let's see. We want more. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well try to max everything out, I think. Yeah, we'll give you first aid, why not? Well, we went to Flux.
Hey, good to see another human.
Yeah, you're right. Another human. Well, let's see. So we can go to a Presidium location. We'll go to the embassies, I think. Alright, let's go check out what Captain Anderson. This is really funny. I'm trying to delay becoming a Spectre as long as I can. I assume that's what I'm going to be promoted to. I don't know what else I don't know what else I could be promoted to. Hello, Keepist. We did this quest. Oh, he's not here. Interesting. He was here before. Head Pat's Rag. They're just alluding to you being above the law for memes. Whatever do you mean? It's never been implied that I'm above the law. Keeper Sutherland. God damn it. Wait, why am I going that way? There's more shit over here. Maybe more keepers even.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Nothing, Palin. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to sprint because I'm a dumbass. Nothing. Damn. The console will never make a human a specter. You're right, they would never do that. I mean, it's not even been alluded to that it's already happened once and they regretted it. You have a name, so I'm almost certainly gonna have to come back and talk to you later. How many keepers have I gotten? I feel like I've gotten a lot. Gotten 11. There ain't that many remaining. %. Yeah, we're at about 2%. We have done jack all, dude. We have not even left the Citadel. I might have to dedicate like a longer stream to this. I did Metal Gear Solid in like I did Metal Gear Solid 3 in like 3 streams, and I streamed for like 8 hours on average. No, not that name. You're not a Spectre, and I'm not a commander. We're men with names. Sure, dude. Oh my god, we made the preacher annoying. 2 wards. This should be the access corridor, right? Wards access corridor. I feel like it's going to be a little bit more obvious than what I'm expecting. You owe us codec call streams. MGS3 is a really short game, to be fair. Metal Gear in general, all of the games are really short when you know what you're doing. Like, if you know where you're going, you just go, like, point A, point B, point C, boom, 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 knock it out, and it's like, it takes 10 seconds to beat. Like, not literally 10 seconds, obviously, but, like, it is not a long... It is not very long at all. Is that the Arby's logo? God, I love Arby's. Rag, have you been working on your video at all, or is it on hiatus? I've been working on it, like, bits and pieces. I want it to... I wanted it to be out by the end of the month, but then my fucking AC died, and it killed what little motivation I already had. I've been struggling with it for a while. We don't need to go in here. See, I have to go into the Citadel probably to get at least another couple of the keepers. That should be 13. Gonna super chat Rag to 100% the first game, which is, to be clear, something I do not want him to do, but it will be funny. I'll burn cash for funny. Oh no. What if I fuck something up? Like, I would feel really bad if I fucked it up and there was like some like missable thing that I didn't do. Arby's is better than most fast food places. I agree with that. Arby's is okay enough than most. Arby's is okay enough in Canada where we have actual food standard laws. Arby's, Rag in the Warehouse in MGS3 was a little more than 10 seconds. Well, yeah, but I also didn't know what I was doing, so... For example... Ooga Booga, you winning? I am winning, Steve. I am winning. I'm having a great time. I'm just running around Citadel Station, talking to aliens. Oh, I keep pressing... Ugh, I've got a heavy finger. Drag, what the heck? What do you mean? That's the nastiest thing you've ever said. Arby's is disgusting. Nah, dude. Nah. I just disagree with that. Arby's gets shit on for... because it's popular to shit on it. Like, Arby's isn't really my first choice for fast food. But, like... it's nowhere near the revilement that people seem to have for it. There's a grasshopper outside my window. I'm going insane from it. Is this really just... I feel like it's gotta be in here somewhere.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
That sounds awful, actually.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end
Shepard,
of the
secure that Arby's. Wild style. Thanks for
Many
the $2,
council
Moth. I appreciate it.
particularly Asari and Solarian colonies will hold victory
Citadel
parades
Station.
to
System
commemorate
Shock
the
1 has
defeat
entered
of
the
the
chat.
invading Rachni.
I fucking love System Shock
In a rare
1. I like
admission of
System
death,
Shock 1
several
more than
Asari
System Shock
colonies
2,
have
honestly.
invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
The game looks kind of odd to me. Maybe it's the art style. It might be. We are playing the Legendary Edition, so it's like been remastered or something. Gotta be...
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
Is that red?
Can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Oh, another keeper. Is it? Oh.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors...
To be fair,
have
fast
fully
food is
their
almost never
support
my
for
first
future
choice.
projects.
Yeah, fast food is just kind of... Like... Don't get me wrong, I like fast food because I'm lazy, but holy shit. It is so much better to have a home-cooked meal. Two has RPG elements, and the character creation did a good job pulling me into the setting of System Shock 2. I don't dislike System Shock 2. I like System Shock 2. I just preferred the... I think I preferred the less RPG style stuff for like I didn't really feel like it changed how I would have approached anything. Like, I don't know. Like, I appreciate System Shock 2 for what it is, but I just remember liking System Shock 1 more. Not even like the remaster, what is it, it's just called the Enhanced Edition or whatever. The one that, like, is old-fashioned. The remaster was cool, too. I was surprised at how faithful it was. To Flux, okay. Alright, well, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna hit the sack. Good night, y'all. Rest well, Smith. Have a good one. Alright, I'm going... I think it was that one place that I just... Not even home cooked, just sit down restaurants are about the same price now and about the same speed in many cases. Yeah, the main difference being that one of them you have to get out of your house, put on some real clothes, you know. Door control. Yeah, and we've been down here already. Did you get your aircon sorted? I thought you said it failed or something. Yeah, the shit broke. I'm supposed to be getting it replaced tomorrow. Which, you know, it's been like a week at this point. I'm not going to hold my breath because I don't trust those kinds of timelines until, you know, the person is actually there. And particularly with air conditioning, like, they're always like, ah, yes, we'll arrive at some point between, like, mid-afternoon to late afternoon, and it's like, great, fantastic, so I can do nothing all day. And, like, I get why, right? It's not like it's not like it's a mystery that it's like, okay, well, some of the previous days clients might have more complex issues than we initially thought. But it doesn't make. I got interrupted by my thoughts. Everything looks kind of too white, sterile. I mean, the Citadel is pretty. The Citadel is pretty frickin' sterile. I never said that you didn't like. I was just saying why I like to. Oh. I mean, fair enough.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Damn, Rex. Is there something... Ah, the signal source.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Uh-huh, okay. So, fan... There's only 3 keepers that we're missing, apparently. Financial district. Okay, let's go to the financial district. There's a fast travel point. No, I thought it was in here. Oh! Hello, it is I, not Foodabomber. Hello, Daggerfoyd. Over on Twitch. I'm liking this Rex guy. Afterlife is peak Mass Effect Club.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers.
Has the genophage been explained yet? I have done nothing in the story beyond Eden Prime. I've been getting bits and pieces of all of the frickin' of like random bullshit that's happened. Alright.
Let all races herald the glory of the...
So, Citadel Tower. Oh, signal source over there.
Who raised them all with light. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
God, I hate...
The Enkindlers gave wisdom.
I hate the fast travel thing being the exact same symbol as the... as like the stairs. Omega is Nar Shaddaa with the serial numbers filed off. Wish the Citadel had more diversity. Where are the piles of trash?
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Oh, is this it?
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Yeah, you're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh god, what the fuck? Loser. You're a loser! You're a loser! A loser! If the Citadel is a high-end city, then Omega is a massive slum taken straight out of 80s cyberpunk. Omega... wish the Citadel had... Omega looks more like Mars from Total Recall, but that doesn't go with Mass Effect. Is KOTOR... What... That doesn't go with the Mass Effect. Is KOTOR narrative nearly as well? Since we're on Star Wars, Omega is the lower city of Terrace. Omega lasts for more than a quarter of the game. I'm going to self-destruct. Tee-hee, just kidding. Attention-seeking AI. Rag versus reaction minigame. Reload, I want to see the boom. I'd have to reload quite a ways, man. That's not happening. Maniac AI defeated by a game of Simon. It's not even Simon Says. It's just a, like, it's, like, you can press any of the directional keys, and it just, and you just have to figure out what the password is. It's like a trial and error thing. It was... I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of surprised how simple it was. I was like, oh no, there's something on screen that I don't understand. Alright, so the fan... Strange transmission we can't do. Unusual readings we can't do. I guess we're going to the Citadel Tower. I wonder if the 3 keepers we need are in there.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Why everyone abuse Boneless? Why everyone mean to Frog? Everyone mean to Frog because it's funny to be mean to Frog.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
I sure hope so.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
whatever that plan may be. Oh boy, oh boy. Man, we gotta climb a lot of fucking stairs. Now, I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to go into any of these. Yeah. All these here doors are closed.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be...
The Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed. You mean to tell me that the Volus are just riding the humans' coattails? That's crazy. It's kind of anti-Volicitic of you, if you actually. There's only 2 more of these guys remaining, apparently.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Hold on. Another keeper. Alright, only 1 more, apparently. But,
No,
Donde?
I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander?
Oh, I can't talk to him. I thought I could talk to him. It's gonna be one like the one that's like really obvious that I thought for sure I'd already gotten. All right, well let's continue the story, shall we? Let's talk to Captain Anderson. The first, actually, can I?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
I sure hope so.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
I don't know why I'm so down with being a Spectre. They're just gonna be like, okay, Shepard, you're now a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh boy, I'm getting promoted, guys! Let's go! I've earned this. I'm just being a dick.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
Come on,
You are
survive
the
a little
first
bit
human
longer.
Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Sick. We did it.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Dude, it's falling apart, dude. I can't believe it. Why is it falling apart so fast?
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training talent unlocked. Okay, hold on. What does that mean? Oh, we're level 6 now. Look at that. Spectre training. So we can increase the damage and duration of all powers and attacks by 1%. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Maximum health and accuracy. Restores dead squad members. Okay, so this is pretty important for restoring our teammates by the looks of it. I think we just go ahead and max out pistols. We can worry about Spectre stuff once... Honestly, once I'm happy with the, I think this just came with the whole thing. Alright. We'll max out our weapons first. We're level 6, and I feel like I don't know what I'm gonna do for 30 levels unless we stop. Unless we get like a lot less points later on. Keith David's role is best role is still Goliath from Gargoyles. The real Benezia. Shepard cried Reaper. I hate this trope so much. The High Council doesn't believe you. Humanity supremacy. Like, why would I even be here? The memes, renegade, all of them. Yay, 3 more tours. 50,000 years is a really short period of time on an evolutionary scale. It is a short period of time on an evolutionary scale. That's not very long to forget everything. That said, it is an extremely long time when it comes to people and like the scale of like regular lifetimes. Oh god, okay, we've got all this. Quick, save the game! Oh man. Alright, we can boot the game up again. Being a Spectre comes with more gun shopping options and ostensibly lets you get in firefights in the Citadel. The Citadel just ignore that you did all that already. Dude, it's kind of funny. I find it really amusing that, like, yeah, you're supposed to go through this like induction process first, but like I'm sure now like some more side quests have probably spawned in, right? At the very least, I have to finish off the I can't leave without finding that last keeper. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? The last one. I found them all. Data collection complete. Alright, so... Wow, it really just completes it, huh? Well, I think that means we're, I think that means we're done. I think that means we're done with the side quests in this on this area. 3 more tourist promotions. Being a Spectre, they have no clue what they've done. They just gave cute AI boy political god powers. They sure did. Oh boy, after they give you after this, they give you like 1 billion credits in the best weapons and armor in the game, right? They should, but they don't. The speech rings hollow after they recruit. After who they recruit as a Spectre in the 3rd game, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Game's freaking out. You should save. He doesn't even have a ship yet. It's the Heat. Plus more intermediate options. More intimidate options. Once AC is fixed, it'll be awesome again. I don't think it's the AC. Like, it might be. I suppose that's possible. I will be shocked if like having my house air conditioned again is going to actually do that. Max intimidate to save Rex from himself. You'll start getting less points after you get to a certain level. Alright, that makes sense. So we have to speak with Udina. I think we just go to the embassies. I think he's in his office. I didn't read that. This seems to pop up for a good few people, and solutions vary. Apparently Mass Effect 2 and 3 are better. We'll hope that that's the case. So he's not in his office. Where does it say he is then? On the ship. Okay, we have to get. I don't know why I didn't read that first. It would have just told me where I was going. I'm curious why this version of the game, why Mass Effect 1 in particular would be so specifically more fucked up than 2 and 3. Is it Presidium location? Yeah, let's go to CSEC. Because we have to go up to the ship, right?
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing.
Machine
in the
gods
Hades
demanded
Gamma
BioWare
cluster.
sacrifice the firstborn.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Well, that was not where I thought it was going to take me. Where the fuck was the,
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I don't know, man. I don't think we should take the Netch's religion seriously. Personally. I mean, they look like fucking... They're like alien tentacle guys. This is the elevator I was looking for.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Maybe this is what Morgaia meant when meant by "you shall have my first," and that's why it runs poorly. You know what, dude? That might be right. Morgaia was like on the team for making this game. Yeah, fuck those non-human religions. Yeah, fuck them.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of.
Okay, so he didn't actually become a Spectre.
For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Ah, fuck. So Pharos or Noveria, huh? Prothean dig site? Maybe this is what Morgaia... yeah, fuck those non-human religions. I think we're gonna go with Noveria, just because I think the name sounds cooler.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Renegade +2, let's go.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests.
Batarians?
He was trying to set up a facility to develop
That's a new
illegal
one.
AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad that he wasn't actually a Spectre, and that it wasn't like, oh yeah, they made him a Spectre, but then they decided they fucked up and it was all hush hush, you know? But like the rumors surrounding it and being being placed. I'm surprised at how well this like plot point comes across. Because I was kind of expecting it to be like, oh yeah, he was a Spectre for like a week or something before some bad shit happened. And like they've just decided that that didn't count, so they're just gonna make Shepard the first Spectre, quote unquote. First human Spectre, I should say, but you know what I mean. So I'm kind of surprised. Liara Blue Auto Blow 2 Sony. You deal with the shit I fuck up. I mean, Harkin's an ass, like Caden said. He is. But the thing is, right? The drunk dude who like knows something is is kind of a trope, and the thing that really sold it to me was Ashley talking about it afterwards. Like, she full on believed him, which was like, okay, so he almost certainly was a Spectre, and it's like kinda but not really. Like, he wasn't in the club, but he was like working with members of the club, you know what I mean?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
I didn't mean to...
I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years.
Alliance in... We tracked... The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant...
The only thing I care about is stuff. I should go.
I'll be here.
Alright, cool. That's a bunch of different conversations, and we've learned some things. We can inspect the Normandy's weapons. The Normandy. The hull. The thrusters. Oh. Nice. Anderson was in the same situation you were in. You can read about it in the Mass Effect, in one of the Mass Effect books. Yo, Rags, how's it going? Try going for the romance option with Saren? I don't know that that's a thing that I'm interested in doing. Sounds like the Council is a bunch of inept idiots. BioWare did a good job portraying these guys. I mean, they did a good job portraying them, portraying politicians as idiots. Yeah, sure.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I only care about stopping Saren.
Anderson survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Well, I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
See, I think normally that would be that would have happened like a lot sooner. But here I am, 8 hours later, only just now giving that speech. Alright, now we're gonna go back out. We can go to the galaxy map. Wow, it really is just Knights of the Old Republic, huh?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Neat. Cool. Anyone else that I can talk to? Where's the doctor that we talked to before? Nothing we can do in here. Ah, that was a good 8-hour tutorial, Arag. Presley is too weak a racist. I mean, it was a pretty good 8-hour tutorial. We spent a long time just talking to people.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright, now that I'm in charge of a crew, I'm going to abuse my position. These guys are just randos. Imagine being a rando working on the Normandy.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
We had this conversation.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything in here I can touch? Bragg, last time you had a woman want to sleep with you, you cried molestation. Yeah, because I wasn't asked. It just happened. It wasn't like I was like, ooh yeah, I'm gonna seek out a sexual encounter with this alien. And instead she was just like, actually we fucking now. So yeah. Install a Love-nasium on the ship like Zap Brannigan. We will throw wave after wave of our own men at them. Bragg, she was a hooker. I was just doing a good deed, by my estimation. I didn't realize that I was, like, being propositioned. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation, and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs and the wards on the wards, and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. 13.2 million people, including keepers, not including keepers. 7.11 billion metric tons. I wonder if this size is actually enough to support those population numbers. How do I navigate this? Oh, we have to zoom out real far. Oh my god. Well, Noveria is the closest one to us. Theros is a bit further away. Hawking Ada, I think, is related to one of the other quests that we have. Sex was implied from the start. I love how they fucking found it, didn't even build it. I mean, we don't know what the metal is made out of, so we can't easily estimate square footage. That's true. But surely there's, like, if the numbers are big enough, then, like, at a certain point, it, like, doesn't matter. I mean, I guess unless you're gonna be like, ah, yes, it's entirely made of lead, so it's much too small, or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Well, I said we were going to Noveria first. So, I guess we go to Noveria. I'm gonna need to see... I don't remember what the quest is for this one. This one... Yeah, well, we'll go to this one first. Strenuous. Spoiler, Liara is fuckable. Aren't all of the companions fuckable? The Citadel, now with 40% more asbestos. It could be made out of some bullshit super alloy that weighs less than a paper sheet per square foot. It could be. So there are gonna be a lot of fucking planets in this game. Real spoilers, Commander Anderson is fuckable too. That is kind of insane. You can't gay an ME1 or 2 unless you're a woman with Liara, because as mentioned, Asari will fuck anything. Liara's grandpa is a Krogan. Rag's all in love with the Toad people, huh? No? I was just asking if it was possible to fuck all of the companions. Because, like, the 2 dude companions that aren't human are, like, kind of weird. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it's the source of many wild conspiracy theories. It was founded in 2163, with a population of just over 350,000. Port Hanshan. I'm curious how many of these planets are actually going to be, like, fleshed out. Because there are... Based on what I just saw...
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Oh boy. Well, I don't see much reason to fuck around and well, actually, let me see. Can I talk with Joker? I didn't try talking to Joker.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
That's what I like. Confidence in the people who I'm supposed to trust. Rag wants to fuck all companions. Oh, and Rex is married. This is just Helldivers now. In the first game, I believe it's just Liara and Ashley that are romanceable, but as a male shep in ME2, best girl is romanceable in ME2. Male shep in ME1, best girl is romanceable in ME2. Fuck. Rex isn't, Garrus isn't unless you're fem shep, Kaidan isn't yet, Ashley is, but she doesn't like you. Liara is, Tali isn't yet. Interesting. And here I was under the impression that Mass Effect let you fuck everything. Learn more things every day. Mass Effect is just Helldivers with extra steps. I forgot Tali wasn't in one. There are a lot of planets where you can drive a go-kart around. That's crazy.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Well, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Best girl Samsara is never romanceable. Unfortunate. Do we have actual planets and golf course planets? He's boneless. They took his bones. They did take his fucking bones. Seth Green did a great job. I recognize that name as like a voice actor of some sort, but I don't know. I don't know shit about who Seth Green is. Give this man some marrow.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Nice. That's usually how a nickname comes around. Like, it's like fucking, you'll get a nickname like, you'll hear some pilot with a nickname like Syndrome, and you'll be like, wow, that's sick as fuck. How did you get that nickname? And it's like, yeah, when I first tried to land a plane in training, they said I landed it like I got Down syndrome, and it's like, oh, that's not a... They're making fun of you. I see. Chris from Family Guy. Chris Griffin in Family Guy. Seth Green is Chris in Family Guy. Almost every character in Robot Chicken. Seth Green is the creator of Robot Chicken. I'd say Kasumi is best girl, but that's biased towards Asians. Preparation H feels good on the whole. Seth Green is also on the list. Which list? The Island list. You know the one. He's best known for his work in the film Without a Paddle.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed.
Oh.
My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Neat. Alright.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. I like that he's a shit talker. Let's see. We're bringing the boys. The boys back in town. Dr. Evil's son. Oh my god, I forgot that he was Dr. Evil's son.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Seth Green.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Seth Green is in Sex Drive, a sarcastic Amish guy. It's funny as fuck. Activate the laser. Just don't ask how a pilot gets the named Trade Center. So is this going to be one of those games where it's like every level is going to have something like the Keepers? Like, is this level I'm going to have to scan all of those like floating drone things? Maiko Matsuo.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Nah, we're gonna be
Parsi-san will
confrontational as
upstairs.
fuck.
Behave yourself.
No. I don't want to behave. I want to be a renegade. I want to be an asshole.
Get out of here.
I like that I can talk with the two human women.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Parasini-san. Oh, we are in Japanese-inspired place. I was gonna want to talk to your squad mates after every mission for the maximum lore for them. Fuck, I'm never gonna remember to do that. You can be such an ass in this game. Yeah, for no reason. Like, there's no real reasons that Shepard should be like, I don't want to show you my credentials. I'm gonna be an asshole. Fuck you. Like, logically, it's stupid. But it gives me the option to.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Okay. Now you have to do the Asian voice the entire time you're here. I will do no such thing. That sounds more annoying than it's worth.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Well, then I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Okay, where's Ananias?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Alright, sick.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Wow, she is remarkably professional. Very cordial, despite the fact that I'm being a total dick to her. For no reason.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Yeah, sure you are.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Businesswoman. It's kind of sad how this game, as well as Dragon Age Origins, are the last BioWare games to allow you to be an ass to everyone and have nuance for various philosophical and social issues. Do the Asian voice and speak in a higher pitch to match the VTuber model. Can't do it. It's not happening. It's just not going to happen. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I misread this name. I thought it said Merchant Opioid. It's a corporate planet. I assume she's like she's super monitored.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already?
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Oh boy.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Well, I'll do it.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees.
Ah, extortion.
Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's look at upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Get cryo explosive, improved sighting. More toxin resistance could be good. I don't know. I don't know how much of an issue a lot of this stuff is going to be. Solarian businessman. Greg has done numerous Asian accents. Really hit the bureaucracy nail on the head with this game so far. Zeratul, Maeda, Odin, Moggs, and FF9. Okay, that is one accent that I've shared between all of them. Rally ho! Welcome to Conte Piti! You must construct additional pylons, ass voice. 9% max accuracy. Oh boy! Oh my god, it's... it's doing it already! I feel like it's every 40 to 50 minutes. It starts shitting the bed a little bit.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
I don't like
you. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Well, what's in it for me?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That doesn't seem very high. Most of these blue chicks look the same, don't they? They sure do. Yeah, sure, why not?
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure, why not?
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services.
Correctly.
I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
Neat. Okay, you're kind of shitting the bed on me, Mass Effect. Please! Good old corporate espionage. I think it's your GPU thermal throttling. Try setting the game's FPS to 30. I don't think it's the heat. Some people have reported the game's working better when setting the game's refresh rate to half the monitor's refresh rate. I mean, I can try, I guess. I mean, this shouldn't be necessary if I'm capping to 60 anyway, so... Alright, let's talk to Vargas.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, the Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improved speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Alright, was that all I needed to do? Was talk to him a little bit? I can genetically increase my degeneracy? I don't think it's the heat. Man who died of heat. I have not died of heat. Like, I remember one of the issues I had with my computer that went overheating was when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. And when I took it to... When I went and checked it out what the fuck the problem was, the fucking... the fans were not correctly, like, in place. And so they just weren't fucking cooling, like, at all.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Nice. Krogan ally. The fuck? 5 missions with the Krogan squad member. Oh my god. It's literally just like they put it that way so that it doesn't spoil the names of the characters. Also, that's crazy. It actually showed up on stream. Usually the fucking thing doesn't. Usually the Steam overlay doesn't. PC overheated because of all the gayness. Yeah, I mean it was in your vicinity. What do you expect to happen?
What sort of
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't bring them
Huh.
down.
So, I'm curious how complex each of these worlds is going to be. Because, like, Citadel had a lot, what felt like to me like a lot of side quests. But if every single planet is like that, might be a bit much.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the
You have a name, Inamorta.
Can't talk long.
Beat it.
I do, every single day. Decryption skill too low. Okay, so we need more decryption skill if we want to get into those. I assume that we're able to bring, like, what are they called? We can bring companions to be better at decryption and stuff like that, right? Main thing that would cause problems with your PC overheating would be cat hair getting in the computer, but newer computers have filters on them. The issue was the fan. Rag listens to Michael Jackson's "Beat It" daily, add it to the lore. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what that means. I'm glad you understood.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Turns out Rag has been playing Mass Effect 1 at 144 Hz. I mean, I was. My monitor is 144 Hz. I've turned it down now to 60. You know, hoping that works. Turned off all of the bullshit anti-aliasing fucking... Okay, so... to peak 15. Drive out and investigate. Leave Port Hanshin. Gianna said to speak with Administrator Ananias. Also, synthetic insights. Yeah, we went up to the hotel level. Let's go to synthetic insights. You have a name, Lily Hyrax.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry.
I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Han. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas, and the Matriarch came through.
Interesting. So
I have to go.
I have a feeling that those events are not disconnected. We were told about Peak 15 already.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
I'm curious what's going on with Synthetic Insights, though. Because I don't know what that is. It sounds like temporarily closed. Interesting. So we're not allowed to check it. I guess we gotta go to Analeas. Oh, so these assholes are yuppies drinking sparkling water? They sure are. What's the point of, what's the point of being super rich if you're not going to drink sparkling water every day? That is, that's like the purpose of life, or something. Old shop. Most of the companies here are biotech or genetics, so I would assume the company falls under that umbrella. I mean, yeah, but like with a name like Synthetic, what was it, Synthetic Insights, makes me wonder, like, what specifically do they do? Because, like, yeah, they're all like bio enhancement, genetics shit. You know, I imagine they have something to do with like the biotics, like, you know, Mass Effect bullshit. You know, the Force, whatever the fuck. But, like, to what extent do they affect these things? Synthetic limbs? Does Insights scream limbs to you? It doesn't to me.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Sounds like a Solarian.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Lorik Keen, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Skadi and a blizzard? Lottie-dottie, we loves the Skadi. I think that this is Northrend. Some companies use insights and other secondary words just to sound unique. I mean, that's true as well. Lynn is Synthetic. Is Ben Shapiro a Solarian? I know a guy had a hard time picking 15.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I'm not gonna lie, 12 credits a minute does not seem that big of a number for these, for this sort of organization. WoW referenced. Exactly, that was my thought.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about. I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
There were a few things there I feel like I could have and should have asked him, but I didn't.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
So, 17 research complexes that each house hundreds. Or facility that have housing a staff of hundreds. Now, I assume that's not explicitly hundreds of, like, just researchers. There's probably 100, like, that number probably includes, like, maintenance and, you know, people like janitors and whatnot. Are you done? Are you done? He's not done. My cat is scratching a box. But they said that the population of the world was like 300,000. It was like 361,000 or something like that. Which is kind of a lot. But if they only have 17 complexes, that's less than... I mean, that's less than the... That's less than 10,000 people. I like the box sound, works with the fan. I hope that today is the last day we use the fan.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix? They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Interesting. Alright.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
So, Synthetic Insights does artificial intelligence. Meow. I like the fan. Gives the vibe like you're radioing in. Start saying over after every remark. Over. I don't think I want to do that. It's over. It's what? Over?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Alright, well, I guess we just gotta walk over and talk to this Lorik Keen guy. Wouldn't they be in synthetic intelligence instead of artificial intelligence? Is that not the same thing? Are synthetic and artificial not like synonyms? Fun fact, Synthetic Insights canonically is the brand who produces all of the breast implants. It's a good business. It's a good business.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
There are going to be so many bloodstains on the carpet, bro. I can't help you with that, unfortunately. It's referencing some holotape or something. Bad business ruining legal. The boss says I'm corrupt. Anyway, do a job for me and I'll give you a pass and money. I mean, look, whatever works, man. Maybe he wasn't corrupt until the guy said, actually you're corrupt, and then he was like, holy shit, I am corrupt. He became the villain that he he was made out to be. Synthetic does not possess intelligence, whereas an artificial can exhibit artificial intelligence. Don't hurt the Gooners. I'm hurting the Gooners. Hey, Ragman. Hello, Hank.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Oh, wait, is that a... Oh, that's a temporary buff. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh, can I just, like, sustain that? That sounds sick. But no, it's a temporary buff. Silly me. That makes sense. Maybe don't go picking fights, brother. Here's a better description from the search assist thing. Synthetic is making intelligence from scratch, where artificial intelligence is focused on mimicking human intelligence. Interesting. That's... Buddy, you've got some sharp claws already. You probably don't need to sharpen them anymore. Snake, that's not Master Hank's minerals. Rag, your cat says kill them all, meow. You know, knowing him, he probably does. Is this not also a crate?
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
One of these days I'll find out if any of this shit I'm taking is worth a damn. Imagine letting a food talk to you like that. I meant Foyd. He's dulling them so he can get on your lap. How do Nightshade and Mufasa feel about our greatest allies? Oh my god. Nightshade and Mufasa is fucking hilarious. That's like fucking Wario and Waluigi type shit. My skill is too low to decrypt the wall safe. Why do I have this horrible feeling?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs. I will destroy you!
Off the shield!
Pranked idiot. You got reduced into fucking vapors. Where's that fuck? What's the? Is it a Biggie song? You get the vapors. You get the vapors.
Lost shields.
Damn, dude. Pistol strong as fuck.
Here it comes.
The fuck?
I think we're good, Commander.
I pressed G instead of H. Missing person report to the attention of Administrator Annaleus. A man named Garroth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenuous system. Investigation pending. Neat, we got some lore. Garrus was injured. Gonna run out of inventory and it's gonna be a drag the rest of the game. Oh fuck. Oh, yeah, the pistol skill maxed out. I mean, yeah, but I needed it if I wanted to get good with sniper rifle for some fucking reason. Void cops megalol, so I started blasting.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Interesting. So why does she want... Specifically before I talk to Keen, huh? You can convert any armor and weapon into Omnigel. Super useful. You should have started as magic class so we could cast Lightning Bolt. I mean, there are, like, lightning... there are, like, analogs to it. I mean, sabotage is maybe not the best example, but like, you know, it's like burning enemies and shit. Until you get further in the game, it might be better to sell for money. I don't know, man. The shit that I was able to sell was not particularly impressive. Was there a CQC melee class? I would pick that as a cute femshep. You could. I think that was supposed to be like the Vanguard or whatever it was. You know, a small caliber handgun and a full power precision rifle are basically the same thing. Oh yeah, exactly. They're exactly the same thing. I don't know why you seem to be implying that that's not the case.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Do I know where you work?
I can't get there.
I mean, I do, but, like, is that the case? Is that really something that you want to bet on? It scales with level. By the time he gets to level 20 plus, the stuff you get will be worth a lot more. There's a glitch not many people know about for armor. Is that so? N7 Vanguard Clemeno. I'm curious what that might be. Because this is my first time playing the game.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Sick. We intimidated him into doing something he didn't want to do. Woohoo! Rapidly press enter while in the armor mod menu, and you can equip any armor on any class, any tier, any race. That's kind of like an insanely simple thing. That probably just breaks the game wide open if you know how to abuse it. Actually, I don't know how much of a big deal armor is in this game. Like, it feels like it's probably a bigger deal than I've cared about it. Shepard stares at her for a solid 10 seconds before screaming at the top of his lungs, "I am the law!" We must... Oh my god. So... I wonder how much of a... I wonder how much of an asshole we're being. Would it have been a bigger asshole move to, like, not testify against Ananias? The only difference it makes is how much less squishy the squishy classes are.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, you do. And maybe some poontang. Some human poontang this time. Chemical rounds and armor-piercing rounds. Anything else that we can steal from here? That is Adept, Sentinel, and Engineer. Oh, good. I think I'm... forget the fucking name of it. Infiltrator. That's our job. And we can intimidate the hell out of people. Apparently. I need to get more decryption. But I also kind of want to... oh, man. I don't think it matters until you get plus 25 chaos, fire, two-handed Zweihander. What rings you got? I mean, I'm familiar with Giant Dad. You got 3 strikes, Lawman. I'll have to go to level 4 on you. Holy hell, look. He took the good route and did Noveria before the piss stain called Pharos? Oh no! Is Pharos bad? I did Noveria mostly because I told them I was gonna... I told the... Udina, whatever the fucking ambassador's name is, I was gonna do Noveria, and then it was closer on the map. Always max Intimidate. I mean... I wouldn't... I'll never be able to resist it. Pharos has a piss filter on it! Or Charm if you're going Paragon. Oh my god. Oh, no. There we go. Rest in shit, Ted Faro. Horizon Zero Dawn reference? I have not played that. I like the story on Pharos. Navigating that planet can be a bit confusing at times, but it's not too bad. Garrus, you're injured. Well, we have our pass now. So, I guess we can just go out to the garage. There wasn't any, like, obvious quests jumping out at me in this area. I thought that was this. Oops. Like, unless you wanted to tell me something.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Read it where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
Did I ask you about
What
this
sort
stuff
of problems
around?
are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
You know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail him. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I wonder if he means that literally or figuratively. Because, like, you know, we got phrases like that, you know, like throw the book at someone. Like the judge isn't literally throwing a book at you most of the time. But, like, figuratively, almost certainly literally.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshin. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I wonder, I can have a full conversation with you. I feel like there's more to that guy.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
The real question is, do I have a car? Oh, I guess we're getting a cutscene. What the fuck? What are the Geth doing here?
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Oh, holy shit. Damn. Quick little fuckers. I couldn't no-scope him.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Well, that's not good. Those are Geth.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh, you best believe I'm spreading the word. I'm also shorting every company here. Upgrade kit? Fuck yeah. You know, that's actually one of the few things that I think is kind of, or not few things. One of the things I really liked about Cruelty Squad was that you could invest in a bunch of different companies, and like 99% of the time it's kind of just like a whatever, you know, like you can wait to get a bunch of money, triple your shit, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's like a really minor part of the game unless you start trying to do like a bunch of end game shit. But after you complete one of the missions, one of the companies goes completely out of business and just zeros. So it's possible to like, the outcome of the missions would affect how the stocks were going, which was kind of neat. That creature has no bones. I mean, it disappeared after I killed it, so... What is this? Shorting GameStop after mall panic and then subsequent mission causes it to zero out. I love that I just have this. Where did this thing come from? Why are we allowed to have this? Well, it is certainly a blizzard out here. It's the best way to earn money if you know about it. You let GameStop get nice and cheap, buy a ton of stock, and then take a lunch break after mall panic, and boom, infinite money. Yeah, it's pretty fucking great. Like, it's not a huge deal. You know, like, unless, like money in Cruelty Squad is mostly, like, a meme, I think. Like, you have to buy upgrades and stuff, but it's not like, oh, you're, like, desperately hoping for them. You know, or anything like that. It's just kind of, like, convenient. It's like a warthog, but somehow even less wieldy. The Mako has jump jets, jet boosters, a machine gun, and a cannon. Bitches love cannons. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even try the cannon. The sequel, Psycho Patrol R, has a much more in-depth stock market. I played a little bit of Psycho Patrol R. I have not messed with it enough to actually have, like, to confidently say, yes, I understand and know this game. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that thing was gonna be way larger. This thing... Can I step out of this? You need a few million total, and nothing more is redundant. Anything more is redundant, and there are multiple ways to earn a clean million from fishing the hidden stack in Idiot Party. I think it's Idiot Party. Fuck, I don't remember. It's been forever since I've gone through the whole game. Can't remember what the zoom button on the keyboard and mouse. Been like 6 years since I rocked that playstyle in Mass Effect. Psycho Patrol R is fun, but it still needs time to bake. I mean, it's in early access. I prefer to play Mass Effect with a controller. I think you will too. Why? I can actually aim when I'm not using it, when I'm using mouse and keyboard. Ah, Q. Okay. Nice. Some threes. Uh-oh. Never mind. Easy. I don't know why you guys were worried. For the vibrations, Rag. For the vibrations. I don't care about vibrations. It's just never been a thing that is like really mattered to me. I can appreciate them. I like bananas because they have no bones. Meow. What are you meowing at, bud? It's cold out here, clearly. Me wishing that I was in the fucking blizzard right now. Buddy, what are you screaming about? Meow. Meow. What do you want, man? You screaming at nothing. You screaming at nothing. He's cute. I love him. Makes games more immersive. I've been addicted to it ever since the N64 Rumble Pack came out. GoldenEye with the Rumble Pack? Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, dude. What little I've messed with GoldenEye has not impressed me. I find the controls so unintuitive. We leveled up. Meow. Well, let's level up. Also, I can't help but notice, it's been long enough that we normally get fucked up and it hasn't been fucking us up, so I'm going to make the assumption that capping our frames at 60 is the goal. Man, Cat is talkative tonight. He sure is. Cat is screaming at the shadow monster. He is cute. He's very cute. I love him. But oh my god. Sometimes he just decides to start talking and he doesn't want to shut the fuck up. Let's start giving you some offensive capability. I know, buddy, I know. We're gonna give him some offenses. And we don't need that, I don't think. We're probably gonna grab decryption. Here, we'll give you that. Probably the strongest single point thing that you got at the moment. Can't compare it to today's stuff, it's awful, but when experienced for the first time, it was amazing. I mean, I think I have a pretty high tolerance for old game-isms. I found the controls just so difficult to deal with. I've been meaning to do a playthrough of it because I have an N64 controller and I have an emulator for it, but it's so difficult to aim or do anything that to feel like I'm actually intentionally doing anything. Meow. Buddy, we're traveling through a blizzard right now. What do you need? Is it because the box that you've been cutting and destroying is uncomfortable? It's a big box. It's not intended to be comfortable. You're not supposed to sit on it. That's not its job. There's a whole bed over there that your brother is laying on. GoldenEye has a source port for PC that makes it standard FPS controls. Yeah, but there's no point in playing... I think there's no point in playing, old... when it comes to retro games, I feel like there's no point in playing it if I'm going to just use modern controls. Because, particularly with GoldenEye, that kind of trivializes most of it. If I were to play the game on PC, right, it's it's kind of a cakewalk compared to what it's supposed to be. I think that's artillery. It's part of why I picked up a... It's part of why I picked up the GameCube controller after, midway through Twin Snakes. Because I was getting so frustrated with the regular controls. And I was like, it's okay, so I'm using a GameCube emulator, not a GameCube controller, and I'm having all these issues with controls. And it got much better once I swapped to the actual controller. I have a feeling on higher difficulties those things would just be pelting me instantly. don't think that this is intended to be on fire. You can play the remaster on Game Pass with modern controls, but then you realize it's a terrible game to play in this day and age. I mean, I don't even know that it would necessarily be a terrible game. I just found it so difficult to control, is the main thing for me. And like, granted, a good portion of that could be just skill issues. Cool. Successfully pied the room by the looks of it. Oh, hello.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Damn, I really should have sprung.
Intelligence user interface offline.
Virtual intelligence.
We need to get the reactors back online.
Do we? I mean, source is in gold source, not source code. Use the boost to get through. Use the boost to get through! Happy. I need to. Oh man, what I really need is what I want, truthfully, is like a really good like SNES emulator, because I've tried ZSNES and it broke on Kirby 3. I still want to go back and play that game. It's been like 2 years at this point. Ugh. Mednafen is 100% accurate if memory serves. I'll have to look into it. Mednafen.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That's a lot less terrifying than what I was thinking. We're not able to get rid of these? Mednafen and Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves nuts. So that's the elevator to the cafeteria. My decryption skill is too low. I probably didn't need to do that, like, at all. Man, this makes... I'm not gonna lie. Playing this game kind of makes me want to try Gears of War on on PC.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack.
Wait, but the Arachne... Hold on. These are Arachne? I thought they were extinct.
What were those things?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
So Rex doesn't recognize them. Because I thought the Krogans hunted the Arachne to extinction. Personal logs. Administrator Tartakovsky. This is the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments. He would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare stop him. Midnaffin also does Virtual Boy, Atari, Lynx, Neo Geo, Pocket Color, Wonder Swan, and various early Sega consoles too. You can't stop the coal train, baby. The coal train runs on whole grain, baby. Gears of War, more like Tears of War. Man, don't remind me about Dom's wife or Ty Callisto. Is this the beginning of Elite Rag 420 gamer times? Probably not. Rag's gonna get jacked and start wearing a do-rag? Oh no. That's what they tell people. And then there's what they tell people, and then there's what is. Ooh. I never used a shotgun since Ty Callisto. Man, that shit was so depressing. Come on, Ty, we gotta get out of here. Elevator to the garage. Elevator to Miracore. Gravitic weapons research and easy decryption. Wicker Rag always wears a do-rag. All around me are familiar faces. Never played more than 1 hour into Gears 3. I feel like you guys are talking about spoilers. I did complete Gears 1 and 2. I think Ty was Gears 2. Because I want to say that was the one that also had, like, Dom's wife or something in it. Why Bug Spit always green? That's a good question, I don't know. Green is the bug color. Gears for fears. I still remember the whole, like, save Carmine, kill Carmine campaign. And you had to, like, buy a specific shirt for your Xbox Live avatar. We need a Gears of War stream, and we need to get you to get your rigger to give you a do-rag. It could be kind of fun to have a specific, like, yeah, I'm doing Gears of War now, and it's just a fucking ripped ass model. I was already told that I'm not getting any updates to this one because it's apparently jank as fuck under the hood.
A backup.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Interesting. So we have to go toward the screaming. We're gonna enter the core. Something tells me we're not supposed to... Well, actually, we might have to. Yeah, sure, this can't be a bad idea. Access. The 6 core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure databanks or use your Omni-Gel to repair damaged systems. Oh, fuck. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Actually, hold on. I have a feeling I'm not doing this in the most efficient possible way. Oh. Okay.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Okay.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical
You did
failure.
it, yeah.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
I think I know what happened here.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Interesting.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
So,
Logging you
place
out.
done got fucked up.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. You now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
They sure are. Things get crazy, and that's with a capital Z. We leveled up.
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Looks like the landlines are pretty good.
User alert. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read what I was opening.
Logging you out.
I saw the landline there. I'm just trying to open up other stuff. Hammer 4. Neat. There you go. We'll have to remember that if Mass Effect 2 and 3 have separate settings menus and the same problem. We'll see. I'm hoping that Mass Effect 2 and 3 will be less of an issue, but it seems like just capping at 60 seems to be the solution for me. Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to Hot Lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was... Emergency guidelines.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Shredder rounds will help with the bugs if you have any. Here, let's take a look. Also... Damn, so we're maxed out on pistols and sniper rifles, and we still have 4 points. Well, we might as well finish out the infiltrator one. Not damping. This is like a silence, essentially. Yeah, I think we just go with decryption. We can get up to medium armor as well if I go down the tactical armor route. Might be worth doing later on, I think. But I'd like to be able to get at least up to Master Sabotage. I don't think this extra, like, what is it? It's like 6% that it's going to give me. If even that. Tech explosion damage 22%, 24%. Yeah. It'll give me an extra 6% for these. I don't think that's going to be worth it. But getting Master Sabotage is probably good. You're good on that, and you... Yeah, let's get you electronics. Beautiful. So we have to get to Rift Station. In order to do that, we need to clear these fuel lines. Shredder rounds will help with the bugs. Let's see. Kessler 3 is just better than a Kessler 1. We got some anti-personnel rounds. And the heat sink, why not? Why not? Nothing personnel, kid. Nothing personnel. I should probably make sure these guys have decent equipment too. You're actually using those. This is the journal. Codex. Mark everything as red. Maybe that's the one I was thinking. Shredder rounds maybe for synthetics. You want the organic damage one for the bugs. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yep, we're working on it. Gotta find my way through each section of this little Arctic base here. You think all of these, you think that this armor is like a descendant of the sneaking suit?
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Because, like,
Manual restart required.
the sneaking suit in 2005 was apparently able to, like, let you survive in frickin' Alaska
alert.
water.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't like that that one just jumped across the freaking world. There we go. Got his ass. Fuck that guy. I can see that, but I would hate to touch it and get ambushed. I'd really hate that. Oh, I guess we didn't. You have completed the repairs to Peak 15. Neat. The weapons in ME2 are really fun, but removes the weapon mods from ME1. However, they bring back weapon mods in ME3. Solid Garrus, Metal Gear Rex. I'm heading to bed. Have a good rest of your alien racism. Have a good night, Null. Rest well. I'm thinking that we'll try to finish out whatever's going on this base, and then we'll call it a night. The fucker. Shepard? What the fuck was... Shepard? What the fuck? Huh? That was weird. He broke himself.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Sounds like it.
My people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Interesting.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Our decryption skill is still too low.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist
Tell
you?
me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Not now!
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest...
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Garrus, get up. Garrus, get up. Garrus, get up. How funny would it be if it turns out that actually my companions are on permadeath mode? Yeah, thanks, asshole, blowing up a baneling right next to me. Damn. We're getting exploded over here. Why do I have this feeling that everything is gonna go wrong as soon as I step on this? As soon as I step on this tram.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Oh shit, dude, we're gonna fucking die.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I mean, we're already on some pseudo Dead Space shit. We got some weird, freaky creatures existing. A research facility that is mostly isolated from the rest of the world in a manner very similar to the USG Ishimura. Man, I kind of want to play Dead Space now.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Fair enough.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
That didn't answer my question at all.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Interesting. That points to me to some sort of coordinated effort to kill everyone in here. And since Venezia is around here, I'm wondering what her goal is. Because shit started going wrong after she showed up. Oh no, are we getting stuttering? Sick scientist.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, I think I understand that well enough.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Venezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
I see.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
But that
Sorry,
rude,
I'll
I'll leave now. Ugh. You hurt my feelings.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
You know what? That's fair.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Anything interesting that we care about? Man, we didn't sell shit. Anti-personnel rounds. We got a lot of anti-personnel rounds. Get rid of all of this bullshit. Don't care about that. Cooldown reduction. Oh no.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
You know what? There's probably a way for me to hack into the whole thing. They made a point of talking about the computer system kind of controlling the whole thing. Okay, I'm going to make a decision. We are going to... I'm going to call it a night here. I wanted to go and finish this area up, but it doesn't feel like we're like close to the end. And between it kind of falling apart here now, and the fact that we've been going for almost 5 hours, I think we're gonna go ahead and be good. Huh. So, interesting stuff. So, we're currently kind of hunting down this Benezia because she worked with Saren. We know that she's a bad guy because she's like bringing out the Geth. there's no reason to smuggle the Geth anywhere unless you're trying to unleash them on people, I don't think. And now she's trying to kill a bunch of people in this lab. So all the people who are on the facility in Peak 15 are in danger. The question is really why. I can understand if your goal, like let's assume the worst, right? She's a cultist who's trying to bring out the frickin' bring back the Reapers for one reason or another. But why bring attention to yourself by just killing random people in the peak with bugs? Thoughts so far? I have a lot of questions is the big thing. There's a lot of things that I don't understand and that I'm hoping we'll get some answers for, because it's very... I'm wondering how the motivations will end up lining up, because like we know Saren and Benezia are working together to bring back the Reapers. That is their stated goal. What I don't know is how Peak 15 in particular at the moment is going to help further that goal. Obviously they were doing some research on the Rachni. Presumably they had some samples of them left over from before the Krogans assumedly genocided them, killed all of them. And then so we're kind of dealing with like the Flood almost. So, I'm wondering what the, man. We also have to find Liara. Or not Liara. I mean, we gotta find her too, but we also have to find, all of, like, we have a few other quests on other planets. I am wondering just how in-depth all of the different planets are going to be. I think that this one feels like it's a lot shorter than than the Citadel was, just by virtue of like I've spent about half the stream on the Citadel just talking to people, and then we came here and cleared up a decent amount of it, like in only a couple of hours. So that's pretty cool. You have like 4 main missions until the end game. Wait, what? That's it? What about all of the different fucking planets you can go to? Greg ignored my bug comment. It took me 9,000 hours to write on mobile because Steve Jobs autocorrect is maximum gay. Oh god. $55 for only $11 gallons of gas. You're a Metal Gear channel, Rag. Stay in your lane. Enough of these delusions. Shut the fuck up, Fuda. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Word on the street is Rag has a Maybach. Wigger Rag lore grows. Worse than Ultima? What bug comment are you talking about? Emilio Estevez. iPhone users have more sex. Android version. The following. Boneless touches 3D. More like 4 main. Most planets aren't worth going to. Just stick with the main story until ME2 and ME3. Randomly generated planets back when randomly generated was fucking awful. Wait, they're randomly generated? What the fuck? I assume we're talking like Daggerfall style, like randomly generated one time back in whenever the game was developed. Except for the main story planets. Wow, they really were just operating on Daggerfall style. It's crazy. Mass Effect is going to be my new favorite game, clearly. All bugs know is be asexual, hardened a carapace, hot green spit, and lie. Damn. Did it take you 9,000 years to type it again? Some bugs may be of use to a certain number 3 games, and that's all I will say. Oh, shit. We got so... I am fascinated by the order in which I am getting the achievements I am. Just because, like, it's... Generally speaking, when you see the number... When you see how... like the percentages on them, it's like generally about that order that you get them, but I'm getting them all the fuck out of order. It's like, oh, Mass Effect 1, complete Eden Prime, sure. Become a Spectre was like way after Turian Ally, way after Krogan Ally, Sentinel Ally, like it's kind of insane. Greg, I've taken a lot of poops in my day. I'm now an expert on the topic. This game is poop. I think you're wrong, actually. I think the game is pretty good. It's just a lot of talking, which is... I mean, I've played games with a lot of talking in them before. I mean, like, Knights of the Old Republic was a lot of fucking talking, too. Please stream tomorrow night and Thursday night. I can't... I don't want to promise Thursday... tomorrow night. Because tomorrow I'm supposed to be getting my AC fixed. I think some of those achievements can be earned collectively across the 3 games. I don't know, man. Land on an uncharted world. It says Mass Effect 1, land on an uncharted world. Kill 250 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Locate Dr. T'Soni in the Artemis Tau cluster. 5 missions with a Quarian squad member. Shoot 2 bugs, 30-minute talk, 10 minutes run, Garrus get up, repeat. Yeah. Metal Gear is talking and losers hate on it for it. The difference is that, like, Metal Gear, you're not actually making a decision, right? Like, you're not actually, like, interrogating the characters yourself. Like, it's Snake doing it. And I mean, I think hating on Metal Gear for all the talking is kind of stupid as well, for the record. I thought it was kind of funny that it was that in like Mass Effect 1 and 2, if you know where you're going and you're accepting all of the calls, you get called every like 2 seconds. ME2 is where stuff gets off the chain. Decisions you speak of the illusion of choice. The Patriots chose your dialogue options. Yes, the illusion of choice is important. I mean, for Mass Effect, half of the time, and this was true of Knights of the Old Republic as well. But for half of the time, when you're like, hey, I want to do this thing, like the result is basically going to be the same every time, with maybe a little bit different dialogue, but like, okay, I am still getting the data that I need. I'm still going to have to kill this guy. You know, there are times where you can choose, like, basically, I'm going to start a fight right now, and fuck the consequences. But you're not going to, like, if it's a way that the developers have thought of to complete the quest, they're gonna have something for it, you know? Don't think about it too much, just go with the flow. The journey is the best part of this game series. Oh, I don't disagree. I imagine that once you get to the end of it, you're like, they're like, if you're looking behind the curtain too much, you know, it becomes kind of. I think that's the case with any game. It's one of the reasons that I find it so difficult to review games, because like, there's a lot of times where I'm like, if I could only immerse myself in this. But like Hogwarts Legacy, I fucking hated Hogwarts Legacy. It was like it was one of those games where it's like it's perfectly technically acceptable, but like it is so difficult. Like if it's not your first RPG, I would find it incredibly difficult to like get into in the same way as something like even Mass Effect, Deus Ex, frickin' Elder Scrolls of any kind. I would love an anime version of this game, to be honest. You probably would. We gotta get frickin' Hoyo. What is it? Not Hoyo. I wanted to say Hoyoverse, but I don't think that's right. We gotta get the guys behind Blue Archive to do anime Mass Effect. The highs, the lows, the character arcs. Raggy, you have zero interest in doing a Helldiver stream. Can I reallocate that super chat to something else? Like something like, hold on. I will hear you out. Lolly effect. Sign me up. Oh my god. You're instead of just having male Shep and fem Shep, you have frickin' you have Oji-san Shep and Lolly Shep. Those are your two options. Hey, Boneless, hey Rin, what games do you want to see Rag play? Oh boy. Valkyria Chronicles, instead of Citadel, you have the... Instead of the Citadel, you have the middle school. Oh, fuck, dude. Valkyria Chronicles has been on the, like, I'm aware of this game series for a while now, hasn't it? I missed the game. Did you fight Nevin? I have not. I have been practicing against Virgil with no items or anything. Like no items, no suit, no super Dante, and holy fuck, dude. Like I've gotten him down to like 40, like 30 to 40% somewhere, and it is like 1 in 100 attempts or some shit. Nevin Winetown. Final Fantasy VII Remake before Valkyria Chronicles or whatever game Lynn wants? Oh no, please. Please don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, maybe we'll... 7 Remake is pretty long, isn't it? It's about as long as 7, isn't it? Final Fantasy VII Remake. $42 hours, according to this. Compared to 47 hours. I mean, it would basically be playing through Final Fantasy VII a second time. I'll wait to see what game Lynn wants before making my choice. 60 hours about? Okay. I guess. I don't want to make promises about what games I am or am not going to play. I don't like feeling like I'm getting like this is now a multi-month project. between this and frickin' Metal Gear. Cause like we started like right at the end of April with Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then Mass Effect is probably gonna take at least until the end of next month, if my guess is correct. Mass Effect is gonna take us into February or March. I don't think it's gonna be that long, Boneless. You never have to play it. You just have to say that you will eventually play it. That seems like that. But what happens when it's something I want to play? Keep me on the hook. Oh my god. I don't want to make any promises. I don't want to make any promises. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh man. I need to sleep, probably. I'm kind of curious. ME1. Like, Mass Effect 1 doesn't seem like it's actually that long if you just shotgun the main story. Like, looking at the achievement list, it's like complete Eden Prime, become a Spectre, land, not even land on an Uncharted world. I imagine that's probably not even necessary, but locate Dr. T'Soni seems important. And then it's like completing, what, 8 planets or something? I don't even know if it's that many. And I'll stay with what I already chose, Helldivers 2. I'm hoping my AC gets fixed tomorrow. It is fucking hot. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me tonight. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I don't want to promise tomorrow because of because if my AC isn't here, I will be quite upset, quite beside myself. So we'll decide then. But I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. I had a good time hanging out with you. I hope you have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.